Okay, back on the Holy Mountain, trying to get that grind. On the Holy Mountain grind, let's see what we can do here. Well, first things first, got nobody to vote, so let's turn off TI for a moment here. Okay, what do we got? Magic Missile, Spark Bolt, decent attack wand. Got a Blood Potion to start with, that could be interesting. There was something over here that I want to check out. Big bombs will help us dig out larger areas if necessary. That's not the way we want to go. That's bomb. Rest in pieces, Hames. Let's go pick up the tablet here. Okay, that's good. I don't want or anything yet. That entire thing looks blocked off. I'm not gonna walk through there without water. Yep, all blocked off, okay. Although there could be something... Yeah, there's a chest here. Go ahead and let that burn for a bit. Gonna burn the chest down. Well, it's not gold. It is gold. But it's gold dust, so it should remain, but I'm not about to risk it. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Okay, put the fire out. Alright, that's a lot of fire. That was a decent chunk of gold though. We're at 339 now. Alrighty then. $49 HP is not great. Pain does have its uses. Especially when we don't have a water spell to immediately put fire out. Yep, I should have None that was gonna happen. This is fine. Because we hurt. We take those. Alrighty then. Another one here. I feel like, yeah, that's toxic sludge down there. Okay, that's not gonna move anytime soon. Boom. Black hole digging is very powerful. I think that is probably a good swap to make. Could get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll do that. That was the wrong one, but that works. See if we can pick up another potion bottle somewhere. Only having one is not ideal. We go down to the mountain now. 17 HP is not great. Bitter bolt timer with triplicate bolt could be interesting. $106 mana, 25 charge speed is not amazing by any means. But we do have two ones with decent capacity, or enough capacity rather for these. Grab these. Throw these out. I'll probably just get rid of the whole wand. Have you ever beat the game using only the tablet? I've never beaten the game in general, Julagan. Welcome back to the stream though. Yeah, I'm still grinding for the first win here. So the answer to that would be no. I think we keep black hole. Maybe no. Do which one's higher? This one? Yeah. This. Do some of that. Oh, 40 should work. Put that there. And then we can have these here. Should work. Trail, let's see what we have on perks here. Nothing exciting. Fire immunity from oil blood could be interesting, but we could probably find something that won't mess with our movement. Peace with the gods is definitely a priority amongst the perks. Prop run sounds like an interesting idea. Yeah, it could be interesting. I would definitely want to get at least one win in before that, but I don't think I'm anywhere near good enough to be able to pull something like that off. You can use statues and stuff on map, but no wands or potions. Yeah. Again, that's a very interesting idea, but I don't think I'm anywhere near good enough to pull something like that off. there goes the statue. Heart, we take that. That's not to say, by the way, that it's out of the question. I'm definitely down to try, but probably best to prepare to just watch me die a million times over before I make any real progress on that sort of run. Okay, get away from that gunpowder. Oop. This is interesting. It's a very slow one, but it does give us the the game itself is pretty rough. Proper run sounds insane. Yeah, that's why I said if I ever do try something like that, just be ready to watch me die a million times over before any real progress is made, because even with the wands, I'm already struggling. I can't imagine what it would be like without any proper way to defend myself. What is with their accuracy right now? What's going on? What the hell? I did not enjoy any of that. On quest with only tablet. That, I don't think that's ever happening. There's way too much that could go wrong on the stun quests normally. Not to mention that the areas you'd have to go to are extremely dangerous, even with wands. If you were to say something like no wands, and then you still allow potions, that might still be possible. But no wands, no potions is... that there's no way that's happening. Health? Electric charge, timer bolt, or magic timer. Is it even possible? Don't you need to shoot the sun? I believe so. I'm not sure. I know there are potions that do damage. So like gunpowder potions and such can do environmental damage. I don't know if they actually count as like the damage that the sun would need to complete the quest. Acid is also very high damage. Lava is very high damage. But I'm not sure if any of those would work, just because of the nature of the sun needing damage to complete it. Acid potion, teleportation potion, fire potion. There was a potion guy here. That's interesting. Take that. Could take fire potion. I will take acid potion. Try to shift that out of the world. Purple orb? I'm not sure which purple orb you're talking about. The perk you mean? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the contact damage perk is what you're talking about. That only works on enemies that come into contact with the field. I don't know if the sun or the dark sun are classified as an enemy exactly. Pretty sure it's just an environmental object. You've got to be kidding me. That is so much acid. Or not acid, lava. Oh, well, that is interesting. How is it? Oh, because all of the timers are reducing the recharge time naturally. Okay, makes sense. Going to the fungus field. I don't like acid. Okay. About a 2 for 1. Nice. Gunpowder potion, okay. And he's dead, so that's fine. Gold is never bad. Someone said if I find like 100 eggs manually that it could work. Oh, you mean for like to complete the sun quest? I guess I could, yeah. The eggs are technically spell damage when thrown because there is a summon egg spell. But then that involves having to find 100 eggs manually, and that would be the most cursed and or blessed seed to ever exist if all of the items you found were eggs. Hey, what's up 01? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or evening. Okay, teleportation, not great. Okay, yep, no, that was not great. Let's try one more here, and then we'll turn the votes on for you guys. Just woke up. You were streaming before I went to sleep too? Yeah, I was doing Dark Souls earlier. And then I took a bit of a break because that was my second stream of the day. And now we're back in the Holy Mountain here, trying to get our win. This toxic sludge. This is mud, but that should help neutralize it. I'll let that do its thing. No. doing drugs, no. I was playing Dark Souls. Then I took a bit of a break because that was my second stream of the day. And now we're back in the Holy Mountain trying to get the win. Still a little bit tired, so forgive me if my my voice isn't as clear as it usually is. Also about the song quest, I think with the cross-save spellcasting glitch that's used in the 2-second main game speedrun, you could get an egg that can kill the sun. I mean, as long as the run specifies, I guess, that... No, the way that glitch works is that basically you carry the... I don't want to say spell damage because I think that's wrong. Yeah, in the previous game and not that one. So basically you carry over the spell from one save file or one run to the next. And then when you use the egg, that spell is then cast. So if you have a ridiculously powerful spell carried over from one game to the next, you could in theory have that spell cast in the next game when you use the egg. At least that's my understanding of that glitch. I don't know if that's completely correct. Chaotic Poly. Yes, but you'd have to cast that one in the previous game and not that one. Don't see any wands. I could tell red, this is whiskey. Don't necessarily need that. The wand over there. Being as finishing the game takes 47 slots, I can't imagine what the Sun Quest wand would look like. Finishing the game in which sense? Like just a regular win or like 100%ing? Do want that pheromone for a shop. Go ahead. Pick that up. The one that any percents once as per the 2-second speed run. Ah, okay. Can't wait for the ice to be solved to try my shot at tablet-only iQuest. That's not where I intended that to go. There we go. Tablet-only iQuest. Tablet-only anything sounds like a nightmare to me, if I'm being quite honest. I'm not going anywhere near that. That is 2 fire mages. Oh boy. And the game let me up, please. There we go. What even is this? There was something there. Weird. Invisibilium. I don't want to drop the tablet for that. Although, I guess it might not be super useful if I keep getting stained. I'm sure I could make it work at some point. I do want to swap out this mud for actual water though. That works. Wood burns off, and then we get the water, and then we go down to the holy mountain. Okie dokie, down we go. Fire mages are that way, I don't want to deal with that. I really want to see what this one is. Acid ball. It is a non-shuffle though. That is very, very good. Mana charge is really low though. That's not great. If it had add mana, that would be... Or if we could find an add mana, this one would be very powerful. I think we're gonna pass on that. We'll remember that that's there just in case. But I don't think we'll be finding an add mana anytime soon. The drill timer is a little expensive, but it's better than nothing. That's not great. I'll throw that on here. That one is worse. 1547, 3827. We can do this. Yeah, that's not bad. $9, $250. This will be for these, I guess. Kind of removes the need for the bombs. Could also do this, I suppose. Well, that's not anywhere near as fast as I thought it would be. Never mind. Five slice damage, or no, this is definitely better. Get rid of this. Open up the shop over here. These guys. Pick these pheromones back up, if it lets me. Monster into gold when you put them in pheromone. Not just pheromone on its own. That is a way to make a Taikasuva, which is a haunted wand or ghost wand that'll float around and help you. If you throw it in pheromones, it'll become that by itself. If you're in the Holy Mountain and you fill this ditch up with pheromones, then you can throw an empty wand in there and sell it. This acts as basically a wand shop when you have pheromones in it. I could do bouncing burst on this actually. That's pretty good. We get the electricity perk. That is very powerful. The only downside to that would be the explosions, maybe, from propane tanks and such, but we can deal with that. That's not a problem. Eat these fishes. Don't think we need anything else here. Glitter field is 20 uses. I'll take double scatter just in case for future wand science, but probably not gonna need it if we find a double spell. Okay, not touching. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. This is fine. Yeah, we didn't take too much damage from that. That's fine. It is also possible to set things on fire if we're igniting the liquid on wood. So we've got to be careful with that. don't know how that thing survived all of that, but okay. We definitely need better wands here though. This is not a great wand. 2 slots is very limiting. The mana charge speed is kind of slow. Could definitely do with something a little better. Speaking of which, non-shuffle, 6 casts, teleport, double scatter with fire trail. That's an interesting teleport wand. Okay. Now, we did break the mountain here, so we can't go back up. I do want to try and check for... Well, that recharge time is really high. 2 seconds. Yikes. I mean, I guess we could make a shotgun wand out of it, but that's not great. The black hole. Should get us most of the way through. Okay. This is a less than ideal situation. Get rid of that guy, get rid of this guy. Or try to. He's spawning so many of these so fast. Ouch. Really? Okay. Let's go ahead and get these votes going. Okay. Time for some more actual learning here. Decent wand for attack. Bombs and water to start. Not terrible. There's a Hisi bomber down here. That's interesting. Or maybe it's just the mines modifier, landmine modifier. Weird. What's that? Flum? Not great. You feel wary? Okay, yeah, that's the landmines. That is a very slow wand. We don't need that. That's a lot of oil. That's gonna be a pretty big fire. Ouch. Oh, this is not great. Okay. Pheromone for the shop. Fine. Doesn't look like too much got messed around. Actually, it doesn't look like anything was messed around. Fine. Man, that is a lot of gold lost up there. Yeah, the bomb's not gonna make it. Got some of it, that's fine. Yikes. Okay. Guess the fire set them off? That was weird. Not sure that that's gonna reach, especially not if it rolls left. And the modifiers for enemies, okay. I don't know what that is. We'll go around the long way here. Okay. I think that's increased crit. Gotta be careful of that. Trauma toxic. Kinda useless for them, but have at it, I guess. Crit on fire. Okay, guess that works. Crit on oil. Do I want that lava potion? I don't think so. That's explosion on slime. Good thing there's no slime enemies up here. I do want to see what's in that wand. Okay, that's a lot of hemis. Hello. 3 gold, I suppose. Ouch. Rude. I'll put the gold there. Ouch. Okay. What even is that? Blood potion? Don't need that, but I do want the wand, so drop the bomb there. Circle of shielding is not terrible, especially now when we have 6 HP. Don't take damage for 20 seconds. Easier said than done for me, but thank you. Okay, 50 HP out of that. Very nice. Thank you very much. Levitadium. We could find some not hastium, acceleratium. We could make some hastium out of that. Get that out of here. There's the acceleratium. Now I just need a sort of a bowl area to mix them in. What is this wand? Circle of Thunder. Not great. If we had, well, if we had a way to guarantee electric immunity, that could be good. Ooh. Double triggers, definitely one of my favorites. Well, I'll hold on to that. Actually, this fires a little faster than our regular one, so probably hold on to this as our attack wand. Okay. What? Okay. I think that's a mimic. Oh, it's an actual treasure chest, okay. There's just a fire mage protecting it, which is not great. Free heart though, we'll take that. This is sort of a bowl, so I guess we could make our acceleratium here. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. Will definitely be more useful than having a potion bottle of water. The levitatium is out of there. Go ahead and put our... get the concoction out of this too. Actually, this is all... the radium, okay. We'll drop this here. Put some levitatium in there. Mix this around, it should become hastium, hopefully. Okay, that's a little scary. Can't believe I was too late. It happens. Okay, so we've got a bottle of hastium here. If it finished mixing, that would be nice. Need a little more levitatium, I guess. So this should finish mixing to hastium here. Hastium acceleratium. Really? Still 5%? Oh, 100% hastium. Now we can zoom around a little faster. We need that. Ouch. Not going that way. Scary. the Legos. That plastic is a really hard material. And there goes whatever that was. Don't think I have anything to see in there, right? No, okay. Guess we go. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Triplicate. Oh, this is a beautiful one. We'll take Circle of Shielding just in case. Get rid of the wand. I don't have pheromones, I can sell it. Not high enough, I guess. Go. Take this. Paint sauce for days. Oh man, this is gonna be a pretty good wand. No, this one sucks. I need something. 3 seconds. 173. Please be good. 128. Not the greatest options, and then this has always cast linear. Oh boy, not great options for wands here. Guess we could do this. Sell this one first. Get that one. And we could probably brute force a fast wand. Why is it always so finicky? There we go. Time for brute force. Get rid of these slime balls. Throw this on there. Double spell. Spark bolt trigger with paint saw. That'll wrap most times. Saw a mod with a big frog. They should add it in the game. How big a frog are we talking? Because big frogs are already a thing in the game. The big frog in the game is like the size of this pot, kind of. If you're talking something large like this giant crate, then that would be an interesting addition to the game. Okay, so yeah, something like the size of the crate in the background. Okay, that would be an interesting addition. Is there a specific thing that frog did or dropped? It was fat. They probably took the model for the regular big frog. Did it look like this? It was probably called something like Mighty Frog or something, because there's a... It looked a bit like that, but modeled to be cooler and had a bigger belly. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that reminds me of, I think Twitch integration has the Mighty Duck vote, which is basically the duck model, but like upscaled in resolution, I guess, and size, obviously. Makes for an interesting why do that when I can just do this? Because that is very slow. Question answered. Okay. I think we leave this for bombs. I don't need 3 spark bolts, so get rid of that. We can sell these 2 empty ones. Two chainsaws? Yes, because each chainsaw reduces recharge time by 0.17. The full recharge time on this is 0.5. So by having the 2 chainsaws go basically chain into each other, you reduce the recast, or not the recast, the recharge time on the wand by a full total of 0.34. So the recharge time becomes 0.16 seconds, which is why it has little bursts with firing a little faster than normal. If you take a look at the board up here, when it wraps around, although the mana charge on this is ridiculously slow, that might not be a good idea. What if I did this here? Yeah, that's not great. That's still slow. I think we're gonna stick with the regular wand. This mana charge speed I didn't realize was 10. We can't brute force that one, unfortunately. Not enough mana. But yeah, back on the topic of wands. Generally speaking, you do want to try and keep your recharge times as low as possible. Helper had a little frog design. That's cute. There we go, it's filling normally. What was I saying? Right. Generally speaking, I try to keep my recharge times as low as possible, so that I'll usually have a combination of like chainsaws or other projectile modifiers to get that down. Eventually you start adding like add mana and stuff to keep up with the mana charge and stuff. Oh, I was suggesting chainsaw bolt on the blue wand. Unfortunately not, because the chainsaws only reduce recharge time. The cast delay, which is basically the space of time between each individual spell cast, is still 0.22 seconds. So if I were to do that, you'll see that each of the chainsaws is going to fire individually, and then you'll get a small burst at the end with the trigger bolt. So you still have this really large delay here. If you wrap them and you combine them into one object, the spark bolt trigger will wrap back around and go back into the chainsaw naturally, which leads to an increase in the speed. Yeah, exactly. So when you add the cast delay to each individual spell, you get a total of, well, between the two chainsaw, there's no real delay, because the recharge time between both of these is 0.1, or I guess it goes to 0 technically, 0.04, 0.03, 34, 37, yeah, 0.03. The cast delay between the two of them is negligible, so you get a very slight delay between that and then the first chainsaw, but they do still cast as separate entities, so you get the full cast delay twice. Right. I'm talking about, so Well, it doesn't set it to 0 flat. It's the recharge time. Set cast delay to 0. It's not under stats. Okay. Right, so they have the hidden property for cast delay 0, right? But that still doesn't change the fact that the cast delay still gets interrupted between the spark bolt trigger going around and then coming back to the top of the spell order. Even if I switch to regular spark bolt, you still have that innate cast delay. If you combine the spark bolt trigger with the double spell, you create a single spell unit that the spark bolt trigger then triggers at the end of the spell. Yeah, I knew about the hidden 0 thing, but it only works if you have double spell and some way to trigger into that double spell with the chainsaw, which is where that comes in. And then the only thing left is to get the actual recharge time down to 0 after that. I didn't check the perks. Okay. Don't need much else here. Homing would be very powerful. I think we take homing here. Don't need to get fancy with the exit on the mountain. So we just go down. That's rude. Okay, that's not fun. That could have been very scary if it had spawned in front of me. Go look for some wands. So we're gonna go to the fungal caverns. Potion, whiskey potion. Don't need either of those. Okay, not a great place to see a shotgunner. There's a wand down there. Let's see if we can't go from underneath here. That's a lot of oil. Cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. Well, that's less than stellar. Although maybe double bombs, that's probably not a great idea. It does get us into this section though. Although I could probably just swim in the oil. Okay, easy enough. Don't know what that was. Let's heal up a little bit here. That's not great. I don't have water to neutralize that either. That's fine. That was not worth it. Not at all. Double spell could still be useful, I suppose. I'll take that. There's a mine launcher? Or grenade launcher, whatever the hell that is. Okay, this fire is gonna kick my ass here. That's easy enough. Let's see if there's an easier way to bomb into that. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully the bomb will stay put. Nice. Okay. Hello? Since when is that a thing? Bombs, double cast. I guess that's better than this one. We can use the bombs. Okay. Explode enemies. That was scary. Turkium is going to make this a little difficult, traversing through the fungal caverns. We do get increased attack though, so that's not terrible. That thing bleeds acid? Since when? Or maybe it spits acid. That would make sense. Hey, what's up, Seeker? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Hope you had a good rest. How's it going? It's going. This is definitely one of the harder games that I like to stream. Hanging in there. Fungal shift. Oh boy. Toxic sludge. Something shifted into toxic. That's not great. Okay, that's scary. Get rid of that guy, get rid of all these little guys. Oh boy. And wasps on top of everything, that's gonna be great. Well done. There was Polly over there? Well damn. It doesn't even give me a cause of death, that's crazy. We try again. What are we working with here? Average attack wand, big bombs, and water. Pretty average start here. There goes the wheel. I feel like there's probably something in there. Gotta get that barrel back up there. That would have worked if it didn't spin so much. There we go. Not quite enough. Unshuffle. Okay. It's a shame that it only has one slot, but it's a nice attempt. Non-shuffle TNT, that's gonna help us dig into things. My friend loves playing this game. It's a very fun game. I very much enjoy it. It is basically like a 2D How do I describe this? Kind of like a 2D mashup between Terraria and this is a very difficult game to describe. The Terraria, but roguelike, I guess, in a sense. Go around getting different wands and spells and potions, all the while trying to beat bosses and solve puzzles and stuff. The one thing I will say is that this is very much the, in my opinion, this is basically the Dark Souls of roguelikes, because this game is extremely brutal. The entire world is out to get you. You gotta make do with what you got, and you don't get very much to begin with. Chaotic probably gets us out of the mountain later. Don't think I need the tablet. Acid trail. Well, that's not great. See how much of the mountain I can destroy here. I'm doing this. Okay, let's see here. What's the damage looking like? Okay, decent amount. We've actually broken down to the teleportatium here. If I had a safe way to pick it up, I would. Fortunately, it didn't go as far as I had hoped. I did want to skip down to the next area without having to go through the mountain proper. Goodbye, ducks. Ooh, broken one could be good if we make it to the Hisi base. If the TNT will dig this up properly. Higher. There we go. Pick up all the gold that we can get. We're at 125, 2 wands, or 1 extra wand. What even was that? Levitadium? Yep. Okay. Get rid of that guy, get rid of this guy. Pick this up a little closer. Just enough, okay. Ooh, gold. Thank you. Firebolt is not what I'm looking for. Okay, this levitating is gonna destroy me on that first rock. I think this is not great. Let's just go underneath. That's a lot of blood on there. And that's a lot of chaotic poly. Okay, this is interesting. They should add a small golden beetle that sticks to a wall to give you footing on something that's like smooth. Or what would be the purpose of that? Because I'm down for like extra movement options. That's always welcome in this game. I have been locked to one of your wands. Okay, we'll find out which one when we get to the mountain. Extra movement? Yeah, so like mobility, I guess is the better word. I don't know what you mean by small golden beetle that sticks to a wall, or but like what it would do. In my mind, it would stick to the wall and you can like hop on it. And you could use it to like climb what would otherwise be a smooth surface that you can't necessarily dig out immediately. Yeah, so mobility. I'm always down for mobility options. Especially in this game, it's very difficult to get around if you don't have teleportation or hastium. Everything just feels really slow. Recharge time. We could use that as our interim attack wand here. It's not terrible. Actually, that does bring us to 4 wands. And if you get it, you get a terrible curse. So you're thinking something along the lines of like an Egyptian scarab or something? That could be interesting. Curse of Damocles. Don't think I've ever heard of that. I know Damocles was a Greek. Was it a god or a deity? Something like that? Important person? Damocles. When you get a stain, you get a drop on top of you, right? Correct? Was it king? Okay. I'm guessing this king was... that's not great. I'm guessing this king was known for something less than stellar if they have a curse named after him. When you hit the golden beetle, you get Curse of Damocles, and no matter the stain, you get a sword on top of you in the place of any stain. Oh, that's where I heard it. That's similar to the I think in Binding of Isaac, they had a an item where you have a sword dangling on top of you. And I believe if at any point you take damage, it will randomly drop on top of you regardless of any other items you have. It's an interesting item. What is the whole story behind Damocles though? I don't think I've ever actually looked into it. Oh, the TNT got stuck to this wand. But I guess I could just pull this out, right? Should still work on other wands. Or maybe not. Pointing down, function would be different. There was some guy. Okay. I have pheromones to sell things, so we can just get rid of wands here. Don't need that, don't need that. We got one improvement at some point. That's interesting. Okay, there was some guy that envied Damocles or respected him. Okay, I'm with you so far. And he told him so, that he was blessed to have it so. Damocles gave him a day in his position. Alright. Oh, I think I see where this is going. And in that day of enjoyment, he ordered that a sword be hanged above Damocles by a horse's hair at all times. That's okay. Not what, not what I thought was gonna happen there. Then Damocles resigned from his position. Because he realized how power could be stripped away in an instant. Basically, he turned over a new leaf is what I'm getting here. So he'd rather not have it. Okay. Interesting story. I'm sure there are more details in the story, but I'm getting, at least from that description, yeah, he'd feel vulnerable, fragile if he had so much to lose, right? So he gave up his position of power so that in the event that he ever did lose it, he wouldn't have to go through that feeling. His power is a problematic thing. Right. So he basically, the guy that took his position taught him a lesson about how he had power and he was actually blessed to have it. Of course, that's a very very interesting way to go about teaching somebody a lesson, but it is interesting nonetheless. I do want to hold on to that double spell. Fireball doesn't do much for digging. I think the guy didn't have any good intention, it just happened to occur. Oh, definitely. I'm 90% sure the guy didn't have any good intentions. Maybe he did though. I think it's more one of those philosophical stories where it's like you've got somebody who is kind of disparaging to you in a way, and then you don't understand why they are specifically angry with you until you get put into a similar position as them, which is, I'm guessing, the moral of the story, right? Don't get on your high horse. Sort of watch your intentions around others, especially if you have influence over them. I don't know about the getting hit thing. If we're talking about the item from the Binding of Isaac, it's basically you get the item increases your attack power for a it increases your attack power a decent amount, but the downside is that if you take any damage at all, you immediately have a permanent chance to just have your run entirely ended. It doesn't allow you to improve, but gives you something positive in return. Yeah, exactly. So that's what the item in the Binding of Isaac does. It gives you the power to get through the rest of the run if you are very careful about the run. If you take any damage at all, you run a permanent chance after that at any point the sword will just come down on you and completely end your run. seeing people make nukes in this game. It blows up the entire screen. They don't need to make nukes. There is a nuke spell that does that. It's ridiculous. I have it unlocked, and I use it almost every single time I get it because it's a great spell. I just love the visual effect. But it is a devastating spell. Because like you said, it blows up the entire screen. Although I guess maybe the radius of the spell extends a little further than the screen. I'm pretty sure it goes like 2 screen widths across. And then we only see like the radius of one screen. Like it's a massive spell. That is too slow. That's also slow. What if we just loop these? Can change anything. This game made it be invisibility, but your health is set to 1. It would have to be something a little more permanent than that, I feel like. Because invisibility can be washed away with any stain, right? That's kind of the downside to having invisibility. I would say maybe... hard to find an equivalent here. I mean, if they added a secondary invisibility effect that isn't like the potion or, I guess the standard invisibility that they use, that could be an option. Just have a permanent invisibility type that sets your health to 1. That could be interesting. I would say that's a little broken because you can just get through the entire dungeon without ever doing anything. That would be an easy pacifist run. And there wouldn't really be any downside outside of possibly triggering like a landmine or stepping in acid or something. That would instantly kill you. You have an idea? I like ideas. Ooh, that is an interesting wand. You look confused. Oh, inverted controllers. Permanent inversion? That's kind of messed up, game. Not gonna lie, it's a little cringe, but we're here for it. Freeze charge. That could be good. Oh, not permanent. Okay. Freeze charge missiles. Ooh, okay, so they do have homing. Good to know. Oh, this is a non-shuffle. I thought it was a shuffle. Okay. I could definitely make use of this then. The curse makes it so you can't enter the Holy Mountain, but enemies have increased chance to carry wands, and it decreases enemy hostility. I'm gonna have to think about that because that's a lot of effects for a single essentially a single perk. Degraded version of a shop. Throughout the whole level. Degraded because you have to fight to get the wand. There's so much toxic sludge on this level. Enemy bombers. With the condition that you can't get into a holy mountain, which is terrible. So it's very much a curse. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get in normally, which would basically just be removing the teleport gates. I doubt there would be anything that would stop a player from just digging into the holy mountain. Even if, let's say for instance, the curse would change the holy mountain to cursed stone, right? There are still ways to get around cursed stone. All holy mountains are destroyed like when you leave it. Okay. That could be interesting. Now the question becomes, how do you tinker with the wands? Because that is a very integral part of the holy mountain. Unless you're saying that you'd be limited to not being able to tinker wands, as well as, you know, all of the other effects. That just becomes a little much in my opinion. Do I want this wand? 4352, that's 96 total cycle. And this is 97, so it's not a huge difference. But the mana and mana charge are better with better capacity. So we will hold on to this. Oh, they are going to piss Steve off so bad. That's not great. I'm glad I took up the melee immunity. Even if the worms were to follow me, they wouldn't... It can't hurt me. Oh, liquids. Oh, interesting. Why is he shining like that? That was weird. Maybe there's a shrine where you can pay either with money or another asset to edit wands. I feel like that deviates a little bit from the lesson that Damocles is supposed to learn. Because he went from having everything to having nothing, right? Or at least that's the lesson he's supposed to learn, is that you can't live with everything and then expect to always have everything. I feel like there should be a bit more of a balance to the curse itself, if that was going to be a thing. Although the premise is very, very solid. I do enjoy the idea of having a curse based on Damocles for this game. Especially where this game rewards you for knowing everything and having everything at your disposal Ambrosia. I could gamble on the ambrosia being put into the world. Let's... Okay, well first, let's get rid of all of these enemies. Pick up extra gold, because why not? Okay. Less than ideal. That's fine. That's not fine. That's scary. Okay, we're still good on health. This is good. There's a wand down there. Remove ground. This is gonna be interesting. Please let me get the heart first. Damn it. Oh, there were 2 hearts. Okay. What do you have? Chainsaws. Okay. I think we have to get rid of the missiles. There's no way around that. This one is going to be our experimentation wand. Probably. One of these two. We really want to hold on to that freeze charge, but those chainsaws are way too good to pass up. Nothing good on that. Okay, that robot is gonna actually kill me. Don't want to be here. I'm blind, I cannot see. I am actually probably gonna die here. I can't see where I'm going. There's another blind mage to the right. I need to find a corner somewhere. That blind mage is gonna constantly blind me. Okay. Getting this corner. I knew something would come down. I am so glad I'm melee immune. Get rid of that guy. I don't know how I survived all of that. That was terrifying. Hey, here's the nuke spell. Time to end this run. Hold on. What is this? You did hear correct, yes. I found a nuke spell wand. I just want to find a safe place to shoot it to show you what it does. Although I'll probably die in the process. Could do a small pool of ambrosia, I suppose. Maybe up here? Ouch. Of course, I got smacked into teleportatium. I could do here. No. I need a place where I can put down some ambrosia. Here should be fine. Okay. You settled in? Because we're about to fire. 3, 2, go! That was not as... That's not good! Well, that's the other nuke spell. The holy something. What is it called? Holy bomb? Holy matter? Something like that. The ambrosia was not active during that one. But you got to see the 2 nuke spells in the game, so that's always fun. From the top. Okay, so we have a decent starting one for attack. We have 3 bombs, and we have swamp for water, which is not bad. The only downside to the swamp water is that it can create peat, which can be set on fire, so we've got to be careful with that. Koskivi is always nice, or not a Koskivi, Kivaskivi? Yeah. Friendly ghosts. Backup firepower is always welcome. Maybe all mountains get disabled and destroyed. Enemies may carry interesting ones, and yeah, you are unable to edit them. What do you propose? I mean, I would have to actually like get a full understanding of the Damocles story. But going based off of what I do understand so far, that's a difficult question. Because there are a lot of perks in the game that already sort of mimic that principle, where it gives you something, but it also takes away the ability for something else. For instance, there is, I believe there's vampirism, which gives you the ability to heal, but takes away your ability to... It takes away, I guess it gives you immunity to any foodborne ailments. So if you ingest something bad or anything like that, you don't necessarily throw up. It's a curse though, like the thing you find in the tree. Does that count as a perk? Technically, yes. As far as the game code is concerned, it is a perk, because it does appear in the perk area. As far as the actual mechanics of the curse, it's interesting, because I believe there are ways to either mitigate or straight up just remove the effects of the curse. I don't know how one would go about doing that. I haven't played long enough to figure that out yet, but I'm fairly certain they designed it in a way that you can effectively ignore it if you're far along enough in the game. Or if you have a powerful enough wand, I suppose. Like if you have, I don't know, maybe you have a wand that can place a circle of regeneration on top of you that follows you around, and you have the increased lifetime on it with I think a divide by spell would increase the effectiveness of it to the point where it's just like a permanent regen field around you. There could also be cobalt in the game. What would the cobalt do? I read something about it relating to dirty bombs. Oh, those Legos are always a bit of lag when they spawn. I do like the blue ones though. That is a very nice shade of blue. What was I gonna say? Cobalt, dirty bombs. If there was straight up item crafting in the game, that could be interesting. Which would pollute the area for a long time because of cobalt's properties. Hi, Jen and chat. Hey, Dracula, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day or evening, wherever you are. And yeah, the cobalt thing is an interesting idea if there was proper like item crafting in the game. But seeing as how there's really rather morning, 10:30 a.m. here. Okay. I hope you've had a good start to your day at least. Okay, these things are actually gonna kill me. Yeah, Hisi Rain is never a great vote to try and get through. So you are German. Going back to the conversation from yesterday. Although I guess, yeah, 10:30 a.m. would be a European time. I'm not sure which one, but it is somewhere out there. Plus a dark blue rock would look interesting. I am human. Maybe it shines a bit white when it's charged with an explosion. Yeah, I could, again, I'm not disagreeing with the idea. It's just the fact that there's no actual, like, item crafting in the game kind of throws a wrench in that. If we were to have it as, like, a spell modifier, that could also be interesting. Yeah, item crafting. So, you're talking about cobalt as if it were an item. It would just be lying around in clumps. Oh, so you want to add it as an element. Cobalt as a world material. And if something explodes near it, it just triggers another explosion, I suppose? It absorbs it somewhat. Okay, not what I thought you were gonna say there. And discharges it in damage over time. Okay, that is an interesting idea. Like cobalt and the dirt bomb with radiation. Okay, so that would be sort of like a precursor to cursed rock or like cursed stone or something like that. That's definitely an interesting idea. Okay. Goodbye all the enemies nearby. Wow, okay. Must have suffered quite a bit of damage from that explosion, though. Cobalt as an element, though, that is an interesting idea. If they were to implement that, I would like to see an area that actually capitalizes on it. They would have to make a completely different section of the map or something to actually be able to implement it properly. Because as it stands, they already have some interesting world materials that they've dedicated spaces to it. They have like the whole underground volcano area with the lava. They've got low on health, escape a big explosion, and you're like, phew, and then you go down and there's a note of cobalt. What is that? Toxic sludge. We will carry that to the next area and try and shift that out of the world to remove one of the hazards. Pheromone takes priority over tablet in my brain. Thought about a funny shift. Imagine fire to gold. That could be interesting. It would be a very short transformation because unless you had something like fire trail or I guess explosions would generate gold also, but it wouldn't catch anything on fire. You know, there's the flame, but also the fire. The flame still exists, even if the fire is shifted away. Therefore, it can spread. I don't think the flame is coded that way in this game. I'm pretty sure once you remove the fire pixel, the flame gets extinguished. I don't think fire can be fungal shifted. You can, surprisingly, you can get fire inside of a flask. But you are right. I don't think it can be I don't think it can be shifted. When saw fire shift, it was funny because it was fire to water and it flooded the level. I would need to see where that happened because that's a little hard to believe. I don't think fire is classified as a liquid necessarily. Yeah, fire, as far as I'm aware, is an unlisted object type. So it's not a liquid or a solid that can be shifted. At least not normally. So unless that person was playing with like a mod that allowed a fire shift, I don't think that happens in the base game. That would be an interesting idea though, if it were an actual thing that was allowed to have happen. Fire shifting for interesting materials would be, well, it could be very powerful, but it could also be very detrimental if it shifted to something like acid. Fire to Midas. Well, you can already do Midas to different other liquids, since it is itself a liquid that can be created. I'm pretty sure Midas is one of those, one of the allowed shift materials. I could get rid of acid. Never mind, the acid got rid of me. There was Midas there too. Well, we try again. Yeah, acid is a very, very powerful liquid. We started with snow. I could try to shift that later. Let's see if we can get something interesting out of that. So we'll hold on to that. Make our way down. There's a lot of fog here. There's a potion shop. That guy died. Free gold. We take that. Berserkium, gunpowder, levitadium, toxic sludge. I want water first and foremost. So we'll take that. Poly. Toxic sludge can be a secondary option for a shift. Ambrosia. Okay, so we have 3 options for shift. We want to look for some wands here. Okay, random douse worm pheromone, interesting. That could have ended the run very quickly if that was acid. It's not like I'm speaking out of experience or anything. Let's see. Nothing up here, nothing there, no shinies. No hearts, it doesn't look like, okay. Make our way down. I guess we should go right. I went straight left here. Is it the potion shop? That's blocked off. There's a wand on there. I do enjoy the potions. There's a lot that you can do with them if you tinker around with them enough. They make for some very interesting results if you shift the right elements into the world, or out of the world rather, depending. That's a lot of potions. I know I said I like potions, but not this much. Lime, toxic sludge, acceleratium. That's poly. I'm not touching that. Chaotic polymorphine. Lava down there. Concentrated mana. If only had grabbed the poly earlier. And poly's not super high on my priority list. I'd much rather grab a teleportatium or something before that. Speaking of which, teleportatium guarantees us a way out of the mountain, but I would lose one of the shift options. I guess we could swap the snow, probably the least effective of the shift options here. Improve wands, thank you. Oh god, that is kind of ridiculous. Oh, there's no way we don't make it to the next level at least. This is probably going to carry us pretty far just on its own. No, yeah, improved starter wands can be extremely powerful. This is bordering a little bit on insane, but it is very nice. And it's got 3 capacity, so we could actually get some interesting spells on there. 166 mana. It's a decent wand overall. If we can get the increased capacity perk on that wand, that would just be the icing on the cake. Iron Stomach would mean I can't shift with Weird Fungus anymore. Personal Plasma Beam gives us some defense against melee. What are the spells? All-Seeing Eye, Circle of Stillness. Energy Shield is very good. And keep that on the attack one permanently would be very nice. 33, 57. Don't need an extra bomb on there. If I can find a wand with more capacity, we could make use of the chainsaw. Heavy spread probably won't be super useful. Bubble is good if you find homing. The scatter spell is good if you find a trigger. Yeah. We don't even necessarily need trigger. If we find teleport cast, that would also work. They could add bacteria too. Just a vague potion with an interesting look. I don't really see what the purpose of such a potion would be. No more stage hazards. Noita'd is hard enough already. Well, the cobalt thing was definitely an interesting idea, because it's something that you would be able to see. You could plan for it. If you had like, I don't know, I guess radiation would fall under toxic damage, maybe. If you had toxic immunity, it could work to negate that damage. The bacteria thing, I'm kind of struggling to see how that would work. I was gonna get rid of this one. Whiskey would kill bacteria and turn it into sludge or something of the kind. That just sounds like a full negative interaction all around then. Would there be any upside to the bacteria? Can ferment some materials. I mean, it's very hard to put solid materials into a flask. Explosion immunity is always good. If we did this. That is a front-loaded shotgun on these spells. Interesting. This just slows it down a bit. I think we can leave it like that. Which is a vitamin, and it may play into the well-fed thing, but it also works as a cyanide mild antidote. Okay, there is poison in the game, so having an antidote could play into that. All of these elements would, cyanide could be poison. No, there is an actual poison element already in the game. Although I guess cyanide could just induce that effect if consumed or something. I really feel like all of these ideas could fall into like a single mod to increase the effectiveness of eating in the game. Then a block oxygen reception could trigger drowning. That is also an option. I'm not entirely sure what the effects of cyanide are on the body, but that is an interesting idea if that's the case. Hey Kasuva, come here. Come here, wand. Okay, that didn't work. Then the cobalamin helps the body dispose of such cyanide. Right, so basically it would just neutralize it would stop the O2 depletion status. Barely missed it, Taiki. I missed it by a mile. What are you talking about? Okay, this. I don't know how it caught fire. Ooh, he's got magic bubble. Okay. Go ahead and neutralize all this sludge. I kind of want to just leave that Taika so let it do its thing. We got teleports. The Cobalt area could very well have a bunch of enemies that have explosive shot. What's going on here? Why are my bombs... Oh, you guys... Okay. Well, at least we still have one attack spell on it. Maybe to the left of the Hisi base, and there are added Hisi with Cobalt tech that abuse the properties of Cobalt in the game. Should have read the effect when it occurred. I was busy reading chat, leave me alone. Those are some interesting ideas though. I don't know that they would edit the map left of the Hisi base, because they do have the workshop over there, if I remember correctly. But they could add separate areas, maybe expand the map or something. Okay, I almost jumped into that. That would have been the end of that run again. Ooh, that is very powerful digging here. Energy timers, the acid trail is scary though. I mean, we'll take it for the spell for now. That's also interesting. Is that necromancy? No, piercing shot. Not great, if I'm being honest. That is a very scary modifier. Even while looking at the game you do not read. That is a fair point. That's usually because I'm busy doing other things. I do read sometimes though. Being surprised is, it keeps the game interesting though. If you're busy looking at the game, you cannot read what it says. Yes, I'm busy looking at the game in the area where it's not showing what it says. I think... yeah, we don't have any more bombs. Our digging got shuffled into the teleport wand, but we can make that work. Okay, right, inverted controllers. Okay, that's a lot of gold. Surprisingly, we're still doing okay on health. We're at 63, which is not terrible. Why is there teleport mage? Okay. That means we're by the fungal caverns, which is our goal right now. We want to try and shift that thing away. Toxic sludge. Of course it teleports me away from the fungal caverns. What is that? Turns any lava within the projectile's range into blood. Why do I have increased attack power though? Did we roll a strength vote or something? Maybe it's an always cast, hold on. Nope, not always cast. Weird. I mean, I'll take it. Permanent increased crit? Why not? Okay, let's just wait down here for this blind to go away. Oh, okay, never mind. That's too late now. We try again. Always cast on the bright side of life. Or well, just start over, yeah. Bacteria could also cast infection on the player. Why is it a fire mage on the lava potion shop? Well, we have water, I guess. We could try and drown him out if he's still there. We gotta wait for all this fire to disappear though. Polymorphine, unstable telly, and then more potions over there. Oh, there goes the polymorphine. Flamaxium, unstable telly. Polymorphine cloud. Yikes. Don't do it, worm. He did it. Oh. Berserkium, we take Ambrosia. We take Unstable Tally. And I guess Chaotic Poly? Yeah, the small ones aren't too big of a deal. Although I think the Wormageddon spawns a big one somewhere also. So that might be a bit concerning. Infection is a stain that can only be washed away with whiskey or fire. It grows when not treated. There was invisibility in there. It's gone now. Toxic sludge. Invisibility on chaotic poly. I'm surprised there was no interaction for alchemic precursor. Increases with time. Serious damage. Maybe it does damage from start but grows. I don't know, I feel like the tick rate of the damage is kind of important there, right? Because you could have something that only ticks for 1 damage, but if it ticks extremely rapidly, there's not very much you can do in that situation. And then you would also have to bank on trying to find a way to nullify that stain. Like you said, whiskey or fire is fine, but fire in and of itself already damages you. So if you have the fire damage on top of the tick damage from the infection, that's not great as far as remedies go. And okay, that's not great. Black hole, sure. That's a really long recast time though. Recharge spell. What is this? Giant spitter bolt. That's also very good. I think we just straight up replace this, right? Another recharge with regular spitter bolts. This is a shuffle. Don't need that. Yeah, we're not keeping it for the stats. I just want the I want the quadruple spell out of it, because that quad spell could be very useful. Although I guess this has quad spell also, so we could just dump this. And 547 in the 2 cast. Doesn't really matter, they're all the same, it looks like. That's fine. Having 2 non-shuffles with decent stats is good though, so we'll hold on to that. Going back to the conversation of the bacterial stuff though. Being in bacteria doesn't increase your stain as other liquids would. It increases outside of the liquid. Inside the liquid it just increases it somewhat faster with time. Right, so I think my only concern with the idea of bacteria as a thing in the game is that if it reaches 100 it begins to damage you for serious damage. Below that it doesn't damage. Okay, that could be a little more manageable if you try and burn it out with fire. Now, the problem then becomes that it is, one, a stain. So if you have the stain removal perk, which is supposed to remove your stain as you move, that would basically render the bacteria functionally useless. Second, there's no incentive to really treat the bacteria if you have a powerful source of healing. So if you have a way to infinitely place regen fields on you or something, which a lot of teleport ones seem to spec into, you kind of nullify the effect of the bacteria at that point as well. Then there's also fire immunity, which would remove the damage for fire as a course of treatment, which removes the downside completely to having that as a treatment medium. Yeah, you don't even need the healing thing. You could just get fire immunity and nullify the fire effect. Heart? Where? Chaotic poly. I see a treasure chest. Oh, I see. Good eyes. That's a little scary. Of course, we run out right at the end. Okay, I think we just go into the mountain. Fire immunity could render the bacteria useless if you have the stone or find a fire source. Yeah, and there are quite a few ways to get fire immunity. You don't even need fire immunity necessarily. You could just stain yourself with something else and then stand in the fire long enough for the bacteria to get away. What did you say about the move thing? Mobility. I don't think I said anything. I think I only said that I'm always up for mobility options. Maybe bacteria increases faster than it gets depleted as you move. Oh, you're talking about the stainless perk. I think it's called stainless. Basically, as you move around, it increases the removal rate of the stain as you move. Well, that's a good thing though. I think having something that can kill you would be extremely hard to get rid of, would make it less fun. Yeah, so if it's the way that he's describing it, I guess that could be implemented properly. If you have the bacteria removed by fire, and I guess as a secondary option would be whiskey, would be a less dangerous way to do it. And then if it doesn't damage until it gets to 100%, that could be an interesting thing. Stainless decreases the chance of getting the infection in the first place. I feel like stainless, because it's a permanent perk, would probably just outright remove the bacteria or the chance of getting the infection. When N5, we do this, that should reduce it to 0.3, under 0.3. And then if we take, I guess, this wand, drain 40, okay. 840, do this, don't need that many. We do something like this. Okay, a little better. Not great. So we keep it like this. And then if we find an add mana at some point, this will be a pretty decent wand. recharge is actually pretty good too. And then this one, I guess we can sacrifice to straight digging. Triple scatter. I guess we don't need triple scatter. This is 2 spell cast. I just thought of bacteria because there's a bacteria that in cobalt, with cobalt in some forms, makes a vitamin. That could be an interesting interaction. That could be a way to make an alternative way to make healthium, I suppose. Giant spitter bolt, not great. We would need a really high mana max wand to make full use of that. We'll hold on to a couple of them. Hold on to a couple of these. But I guess we get rid of these 2 wands. This is our digging wand, that's our attack wand. Bouncing spells could also be very useful here. What if there was a liquid that removes stains as a stain? You mean water? Pretty sure water does that already. Stain from the big wand? Okay. Welcome, Euclidean plane. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. And no, I think he's talking about having an extra liquid, just making any other stain drain faster, like stainless, but liquid form. I'm fairly certain water already does that. Like if you just dunk yourself into water, it removes just about every stain. Although I guess that could be said for just about any liquid that puts a stain on you. It will remove all other stains pretty quickly. Spark bolt trigger. It's kind of enticing. Although I guess it's not super useful here with these wands. That's not great, don't need that. But it's instant. What, water? I mean, passively, even if you get stained after, it gets depleted fast so long as you have some stain of the new liquid. You can put the whole drill combo at the end of the trigger. Then it's a long-range shotgun. Put the whole drill combo at the end of the trigger. So here. Whoops. That's the wrong one. I mean, the bouncing spells kind of gives us that effect already anyway. Oh, with Spark Bolt. I could do that, yeah. But we already have long range with the bouncing spells anyway. This is gonna keep the spell alive for a pretty long while. Actually, I can probably remove one of these and set it here. That's a little slower than I would like. Okay, Steve, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Oh, it's too late now, so I guess we stick with this. Okay, the accuracy on this one is not great. Is it the wand or is it you? I'm fairly certain it's the wand. I'm like 90% sure it's the wand. It could be me though. You are right. Regular spark bolt. Terrible recharge time. Nope. Might be a little too much with the luminous drill timers there. Okay. We'll fix that later. Missiles. We could probably... I mean, no. It's just a regular missile. We'll use it to clear this area out for now, but... Ooh. Okay. Let's see how big these explosions are. Doesn't add anything to the missile. Good to know. Recharge. That's painful. Wait for that recharge timer. Oh, right, because of the explosion. That's actually kind of scary. I'm just gonna stick to the missiles. Rude. You guys really love that holy bomb, huh? I think that's the third one we've seen tonight. Holy macaroni. I can tell you that's a little more painful than macaroni. Although hard macaroni really does hurt if you step on it or try to break it. We just like to help you with digging. I can see that. I do appreciate the intent. I appreciate the method, not so much maybe. So enemies have homing? That's fine. The air feels humid. Not sure what that modifier is. More water, I think? In the fungal caverns? Sulfurtadium. Weird. Gunpowder. Right, we're gonna try to fungal shift something here. Oh, okay, that's acid. Not acid. Toxic sludge. Oh, humid makes projectiles slow down. Thank you very much for letting me know, because I always forget what it does. Okay, there's a lot of toxic sludge here. That's Flummoxium. We have Ambrosia. Chaotic poly, unstable teleportatium. Remove liquids. That's fun. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a lot worse than it was. It didn't even remove all that much. I think it's just the screen space. That's interesting. I don't know what that killed, but I'm glad it did. For example, the slime balls droop instead of going straight. Yeah, it's basically like the like a area-wide what's it called? Projectile repulsion field, where it just like slows everything down. Broken wand could be useful if we make it to the Hisi base. That's a touch of spirits. I technically have a way to distance myself from it. I don't think I want to use that though. That's a very scary spell to use. A lot of fungus. Fungus shift before everything becomes cheese. Or we could get lots of mana. That works too. I'm still looking. I guess we try and fungal shift ambrosia into the world, right? Let's try it. Oh, this guy. Wait. Oh, I wasn't holding this dead damn flask. Okay. I was so preoccupied in trying to get rid of that guy. What did we fungal shift? Something into diamond? Or diamond into something? I don't see diamond here. Meat. Oil. Okay, so diamonds have basically just melted down to oil. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes here to try and get another fungal shift and properly fungal shift the ambrosia this time. Extra health, we always take that. Dynamite, or TNT rather, and fire trail. Worm pheromone, not great. Okay, that's the blind spell. Don't feel like dealing with you. Is there anything else this way? Ooh, free heart. What are we at? 335. That's a lot more than I think I picked up hearts for. I'm thinking you guys probably voted like some extra house or something at some point, so thank you for that. I'm definitely gonna need it. Holy carpenter. Turn all liquids to whiskey. Might as well use it to... What is this? Slime, but there's something else here. Fungal soil. Okay. Kivas kiwi. Just chilling there. Gunpowder potion. Plum. Okay, I think we've pretty much cleared this area out. Another heart. I think we can probably get rid of chaotic poly and pick up the broken wand. Another heart. Okay. No need for any of those spells. I think I just hit whatever that potion was. Another heart? Did I miss one somewhere? If only had an empty flask. Oh, circle of life, okay. I will drink all of my water for this. And then subsequently drown in whiskey. Go a little higher up here. Okay, that should be mostly living concoction. There's probably some water in there. A little swamp water, it's fine. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. 95% lively concoction. Who needs water to extinguish himself? Water dilutes calcium. They could add helium too. I mean, this isn't calcium, this is lively concoction. It's a little different. This one I can use with, I didn't even see that thing was there. Yeah, water does dilute calcium. Lively concoction works a little differently. It doesn't get diluted, or I guess it doesn't get neutralized in water, and it stays on the ground as long as you're in the area. Once you leave the area and come back, it'll dissipate, but as long as you're standing in like a little crevice of it, you can constantly receive the healing effect. It doesn't get consumed the same way calcium does. Okay, I think enough time has passed, although the oversatiated effect is a little concerning. Fictional scenario, slime and fire turns from a liquid to a solid named rubber. I think... I'm not sure if rubber is a thing in the game. I could see that happening though. There is weird materials added to the game recently. Things like cement, milk, stuff like that do exist. bacteria and milk-made cheese, which already exist. Wait, is yeah, that could be a way to get cheese in the game naturally. What do you have? Teleport bolt. That guarantees us a way out of the mountain. Is there any solid that if you move in it becomes liquid and then solid again? Fungal shift lively concoction too risky, or are we doing that? I could try that, but that would make it very difficult to kill things. And that just destroyed a lot of the fungus in the area. We can try the fungal shift lively concoction. I'm not against it. Let me actually make sure it's pure lively concoction though, so we don't accidentally shift something else. Okay, 90% lively. Let's find a good patch of fungus. What if you do random? I think we did one random shift already. It did diamond to oil. Right now we're gambling my survival basically. We're gonna see if the... Okay, well, that's not great. Is anything even usable? I guess I could maybe use this as an attack wand. Finding Tinker on the first Holy Mountain is a very rare thing. And to top it off, it got placed on my frickin' shuffle wand of all things. Well, frick. Okay. Guess we'll just use this pile of fungus if I can even get to it. Okay. Okay, drowning in the suspended liquid of the fungus. Let's go ahead and eat. Okay, that has polymorphine in it for some reason. Okay. Now we just need to make sure that we don't throw up into the flask. Oil. Of course it shifted the freaking vomit in the flask. That's not great. So we have more oil. On top of the diamonds turning to oil, we now have vomit to oil. Oh gee, thanks guys. That's exactly what I wanted, was a lava pit. Oh, we've got to get rid of that. Don't. Fucking. Well. Here's your plan to shift to lava. Well, congratulations, we have destroyed the lively concoction. We now have a healing gas which dissipates after a while, which is not terrible, but kinda hard to use. Okay, let's go ahead and unshuffle these ones. I don't need this many teleport bolts. I don't even think I want these missiles, to be honest. This. Put these back in place. The double quad spell, okay. That's a little much. I think that's good enough. And then this one. Okay, I forgot Steve was angry. Ouch. Really good that you paused the votes in the mountain. Yeah. I figured I've done enough suffering inside of the mountains. We can suffer outside of the mountains all we want. But I do need a moment to think about things. Always cast strength is nice, but not great capacity. Not a great wand. That's also shuffle. Non-shuffle 33. 150, 45 now. That's fine like that. Good, and then this will be our teleport one. 58, 50, 22, 750. Yeah, this one is not great. We can get rid of that. Explosion immunity. We will take that. We'll keep this mountain active since we've already pissed Steve off anyway. I really need an add mana or something. This is kinda painful. I definitely need a better digging wand. This is really painful. Maybe if I just leave it slower, it'll keep the charge. Yeah, it's slow, but it's a little more effective than having to wait for the recharge. That's scary. Is it still alive? I think it is. Not for long. That's a lot of freezing gas. Okay. This is fine. I think for now we just head straight down. There's no real reason to explore too much. Outside of maybe looking for some specific spells. Oh, Greed Curse, that's fun. Okay, hopefully I limited the effects of that well enough. Seems like it. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. What is this? Wand statue. It's really funny how digging spell can also be used as a weapon and so on. Yeah, and the versatility of the spells is what is the large part of the draw for the game, right? Being able to craft your own spells and get creative uses out of them. At least for me, that's one of the bigger draws for the game. Energy Orb is a very good digging spell. Angry Ghost. Did not need to throw the wand. Okay. It's not like this spell is like this and that's it. Yeah, no. I mean, technically it is, but you can also take that same spell and say, well, what if I take this spell that does this and add it to this other spell that does something else? It's kind of like one is always one, but if you add one to it, it becomes two, right? It just becomes something completely different. What? Always cast teleport cast? That could be interesting. Makes a spell immediately jump a long distance, stops by walls. Okay. It doesn't look like it's having very much effect. But it's interesting. We could have a use for it. Why are my spells so much slower now, though? Oh, don't tell me the frickin'... Don't tell me that always cast adds delay. Okay, that's fine. We can work around that. Ooh. Thank you. Okay, let's head down. Ouch. Steve, please. I'm glad I had that explosion immunity, because that would have really hurt. Okay, so 8, 17, this should negate that, and then if I put this on here, that is extremely fast and very inefficient with mana, but it does give us a quick burst of damage, and it's targeted too, that's the important thing. So I think we'll hold on to that, set up for that, and then we can throw bubble burst in between these for digging. Extra capacity, permanent invisibility, permanent shield. I feel like I want to pick up an immunity though, fire or lightning preferably, because these later stages are going to have a lot of field effects. Invisibility if you want to get to the boss easy. That is also an option. The only problem with invisibility that I have is that, well, aside from it being cheese, it's also very difficult for me personally to maintain it, because I stand in liquids like, I don't know, like some kid trying to step in every puddle that they see. Oh, here's the thing we were talking about earlier, Gilligan, the repelling cape. Stains drop at a fast rate when moving. Probably because you never stop to pee in your pants. You kind of grow out of that, Dracula. You don't necessarily do that when you're old. For the always cast, you can fix that right now. Which always cast? You're talking about the teleport cast? I don't have a problem with it. That's fine. I worked around it. The luminous drill removes the recharge time on it. Yeah, it was, but it adds 0.17 recharge, and then the luminous drill removes it. So we get this nice little burst of damage here. Projectile propulsion, bond experimenter. Yeah, I've been using Lumi a lot more liberally now with my wands. Gas fire, gases ignite automatically. I forget, does gas fire give fire immunity? I don't think it does. I don't have enough to reroll anyway. Extra health on this ridiculous amount is pretty good though. I'm not taking vampirism. Extra health it is. Oh, gas fire gives toxic immunity. That's news to me. That is good to know though, for future reference. Duplicate spell, 30 cast, not needed. Bounce. I can probably put the bounce... Oh, we already have bounce spells, so I guess it wouldn't be super useful. Although, if I do this... Hold on. Add extra bounce to the bounce. Interesting. Gas blood does that, not fire. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty gas blood and slime blood give the immunities. I didn't know about the fire gas doing that. If it did that, then that would be a little. Gas fire does that too. Checked wiki. Interesting. I did not know that. That makes it a lot better in my opinion than I initially thought it was. This is a quad cast. Giant spitter bolt 40. Think we can get away with using this. We're doing what? 30, 60, 90, 95 per shot. Max mana 84, 95. 95, 860. If we do 40, that's 90, 120. No, 90, 130 times 6, I think, times 5. 130, 650, 7. Probably get 6 or 7 shots out of this. That's not bad. Okay. We go down. Checked. It does not. I'm assuming he checked for gas blood giving immunity. Or fire gas. Just provides a way to light yourself on fire. Yeah, that was my concern with taking that. Because we don't have fire immunity. Okay, projectile attraction. On top of all of these weird black hole things. Nezahishima, welcome. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Haven't played Noita'd for a while. Forgot how simply pretty it can be at times. Yeah, the pixel, I guess, art can be very nice to look at when you're not worried about catching fire all the time or being shot at. The visual effects are very well done. Hold on, now I want to see what this gas fire does. One moment. If you don't yet have toxic immunity, this will provide you protection against toxic gas. Right, so it's not full immunity, it's just immunity against gases because it burns it away. That's not good. Oh, right, we have explosion immunity, I forgot. That scared me. Ping pong would be pretty useful. Although it has a lot less mana. It will also need less Lumi drills, if any at all, actually. Probably get away with just one and not having to use the reduced recharge. That's interesting. Hold on to that. Fun fact, propane explosion deals more damage than nuke. I believe it. Vulnerable from from nuke can casually bonk player for even more damage, so yeah, Yeah, the nuke is the nuke's main danger, in my opinion, isn't exactly the. That was really satisfying to look at. It's just like curved around. F pinkies, yeah. It happens. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the main danger from nukes, in my opinion, isn't necessarily the explosion itself, more so the aftermath of the explosion. The earthquake effect is probably the most dangerous effect, in my opinion, after like environmental hazards. I hope I didn't break the one repair station. It's still intact. Any good spells? Energy orb timers are definitely chaotic transmutation. I mean, I don't really have a need for that, I guess. If I just have this here. I think we keep the ping pong. I'm familiar with Lumi Ping. That's why I'm holding on to the wand, yeah. I have bouncy, but the Lumi Ping Pong is gonna increase the effect of the Lumi. And plus, I don't need the reduced recharges on that second wand. That's the wrong thing. Oh, this is a shuffle, non-shuffle, okay. 470, 156. I hate bouncing spell perk. Modifier is nice though. Rest of it goes to damage. Okay, right, Steve. I forgot you were there. What happened to the statue here? This isn't great. Yeah, if only I could actually get to it. That's the main concern. This is fine. We can just whittle his health down. He'll die eventually. And now we've got to run away from Buff Steve in the next mountains, so that's going to be fun. Why is there random fire there? What? Probably do better removing the magic bolt. That's the wrong wand. Lantern fell, yeah. I mean, the argument could be made that I could swap this for the magic bolt instead and just leave it like this. Probably better. Telekinetic kick can insta-kill final boss. Okay, I will take that. If you know how, I do not know how. But we'll try. I know how telekinetic kick works, I've had it before. I just don't know how... I guess we could find something in the area to... Wait, you want me to just use the laser by itself? That's boring. I like to see flashy spells going off. No spitter, no magic bolt. That's a very boring one in my opinion. Yeah, I mean if I really wanted to, I could just fire with this, right? Although I guess I don't really need this for digging. I can get rid of these. Leave that there. Probably put the fourth one on there, but that's a little too much, I think. That's fine. Gods are very angry with you. They're already super pissed. It's fine. I already have teleports. I don't think I need a reduced recharge on this wand. If I recall, one reloader is better ROF buff than a second Lumi timer. I mean, I only have one Lumi timer on this wand. Rate of fire 1733, 2227, 5817. Probably. Nope. It depends on the wand. Like, the wand stats really determine which of the two you want, because the Lumi timer really decreases cast delay, whereas the recharge timer just reduces the wand recharge time. Oh, for wand 3, trying something like 2 Lumi to reload instead of 4 Lumi. So you mean something like this? I mean, that's fine, but the mana charge doesn't keep up. That's why I had it with 4 Lumi. Because at least that way we have a semi-consistent digging. Reload is 12 mana per instead of 30. Yeah, but the Lumi drill, the way it digs, if you have a very short life on the spell, and they're all grouped together, they don't really function very effectively. And then you have to wait for the recharge every single time, which is not great. Or the mana charge, I mean. I mean, it comes down to preference more than anything. I just like to see constant progress instead of having to wait for the mana charge. You can probably mess with values like 1 Lumi to recharge or 2 Lumi 1 recharge. I don't think that's going to make a significant difference here. Yeah, the mana charge, regardless of anything, is my main concern. I like to see constant digging, and if I have to wait for the mana charges, it doesn't feel very good. But again, it's more preference than anything. So like, I just like to be able to hold the button down for longer. And it's a little more controlled than having everything front loaded for a half a second. Do I want to hold on to this wand? Always cast teleport. Teleport cast is interesting. If I had some spell that I could use at a distance, that would be really cool. TLDR, you really want add mana or normal Lumi? Yes. Those would be ideal options to these ones. Okay, I think we say goodbye to this wand. What's the stats on 700 leftmost wand? This one? I'll do you one better. There is a thing that I have on the integrations that allows you guys to see the stats. If you go to that link, it automatically updates all of the ones that I have. So you can take a look at what it, oh, the rightmost in shop. Rightmost 1068, max mana 116. The mana charge speed is actually really good. We might be able to do something interesting, especially with that circular cast. Although we don't have a way to distance ourselves from the actual to recharge on that would be like 0 delay. On which one? This one? We only need 1 recharge and 1 Lumi timer, technically, to get a really fast return of rate of fire. Although both would effectively get the recharge to 0, yeah. Okay, so what if we do this? Not enough mana, and then this by itself is not great. It's controlled digging, but it's kind of curved because of the true orbit. Right. True orbit would be nice for a static projectile spell if we had something like explosion or some sort of gas that we could ignite or something like that. Try to see what a true orbit does with the rest of the spells. I mean, all it does is it spins it in place. It's nothing super exciting on its own. Like I said, if you have something that's a static projectile, like a black hole with an extended life or something like that. Fantastic as modifier, but less so as always cast. Right. Weird to see it acting like that on always cast. Yeah, it's really weird as always cast. I know the orbit arc is supposed to shoot it forward while it's spinning. It's different from the orbit arc as a always cast. Supposed to rotate on its point of origin, but it gets really weird with certain spells. And I guess when it's an always cast. Arc anyway is plus lifetime plus damage minus CD for 0 mana. True orbit is too new for me to recall specifics. If I recall correctly, it also has lifetime but costs mana. Orbit arc is a possible drop from a dragon boss. I think you're talking about 2 different things. Because the orbiting arc I have seen as a regular shop spell. So maybe you're thinking of a different orbit, true orbit or something I've seen in the chat. LARPA orbit. I don't think I've seen LARPA orbit, but that sounds interesting. That would, I think that splits in an orbiting arc, right? As it goes forward. Not what I meant to do. If we have something like this. LARPA orbit is the one from the dragon. Okay. It's on the pool of boss spells. But it's definitely not true orb, not this orbiting arc. Because I've seen that in the regular mountain shop. It's probably whatever Nezuhishima is talking about, the larger orbit. I'm assuming that interacts differently. And you said stay in jungle as much as possible? I mean, is there a reason for that? I can try, but I don't really see the need to. Outside of maybe looking for like hearts and stuff. Locked orbit is fun in Godrun for black hole testing. I don't even know what it does, but it does sound like an interesting spell effect. If it's some sort of orbiting arc with a splitting function, like the regular Larper spells or modifiers. Good wands variety. Okay, we can definitely take a look then. This is why I wanted to look for fire immunity. There's so much fire everywhere here. How is it teleporting to me? What's going on? Have you won before, by the way? Have not. I don't have a single win in this game so far. I am seriously confused as to how that thing is teleporting so much. Seem to know a lot too. I've seen several streamers and I have a lot of experience with different interactions because of the vote stuff. I'm just not good at the game, plain and simple. Able to do shots TP nearby foe to where projectile lands. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, let me fix that, okay. That's a scary combination over there. Maybe you can fight the dragon now, you're pretty strong. No. Yeah, I don't have the DPS for that sort of thing. I'm pretty sure the dragon is one of those giant worms, right? It's gonna take me forever. Assuming I even survive. This is less than ideal. If I recall correctly, dragon has 3k HP. That's kind of ridiculous. And yeah, I think that fungal shifted something to lava. That's a lot of Lucky enemies. Why are you here? Oh, regen field. Thank you. Okay, I only got it once. I tried. Looks like there had been an earlier shift in places now oil. I was still seeing regular oil. Unless you're talking about Oh no, poison to oil? Maybe. I mean, that's definitely saving my hide over here, because I know this place is usually swamped with poison. If I recall correctly, poison is same pool as toxic, so toxic should always be oil now. If you're talking about toxic sludge, I'm pretty sure they are different liquid categories. Why not heal? Because it is a gas. I need to get to a place where I can make a roof over myself to use it. Yeah. I'm being very careful about what is going on here. Maybe I can pull some up here. There we go. No, it was lively concoction, and then we got some lava into the flask, and it turned into helium before I could get all the lava out. Yeah, you probably missed that small interaction when that happened. It happened very quickly, to be fair. More fungal caverns, okay. Oh, earthquake, that's not great. Let's let that happen up there. Or, okay, it can follow me, that's fine. Just get away from that. I recall seeing a wild screenshot, someone got lava to lively. That's interesting. Pro tip, carry a water bottle, you keep taking bits of damage here and there from fire. I had water, and then I emptied it out for the lively concoction that we had, and then that turned to helium when we put lava into it by accident. It's fine, we have helium, we can mitigate a lot of the damage that we get. Can I use telekick to yeet it? The other two potions are ambrosia and unstable tully, just to get us out of some dangerous situations if necessary. You could use telekick to protect yourself with loose rocks or such, even use them as a weapon. I would have. Ooh, hold on, what is this? Heavy shot greatly increases the damage done by a projectile at the cost of its speed. Interesting. Great chest and not great loot. Scammed. Yeah, the only thing is that the rocks turn into collapsed concrete, and once they settle, you can't kick them. You can drop stupid stuff like 10 hearts, 20 potions. Yeah, I think one of the earlier ones dropped us like 4 wands and a heart, if I remember correctly. That's where we got all of the reduced recharges, the Lumi timers, and all that. I will say, huffing helium gas does heal a lot faster than standing in the liquid. So that is a plus to the situation. Water trail, not great. I don't think we really need to look around for much more. That liveliest flat healing and helium is percent. That sounds like it could be correct, given how quickly it heals. Standing in lively is slow, drinking it gives percent. Okay. That makes sense. Add mana, more chainsaw drills would be nice. Yeah. I'm looking. To add mana specifically, I would really want. The chain drill is not super important right now. The wands are managing alright with the Lumi drills and recharge. The mana is the big issue. Sand. Something shifted to sand, or sand shifted to something? Wow, rude. It wasn't good, it was a worm. You're right. And before there's a modded folk called Rude. At some point in the future I might commission that just so that I can say that I'm right. Interesting. Oh, I thought it was ignoring me, it's not. Biggie hole. Okay. I really could do with some wands here, game. Give me an add mana, please. Just one. That's all I need. What's this? You know of Wand Mart. I do not. What is this Wand Mart? I was keenly aware of my lacking damage at the start of this area when these flower things were taking a year to kill. I think poison shifted to fire liquid, maybe? He has teleport. It's a location with tons of wands, potions, and hearts. Too many spells not doing enough on wand. Yeah. Exploding foes and sometimes polymorph. I'm on fire again. Why? I mean, the teleport wand isn't super useful right now because of the bouncing spells. If we were gonna use that to try and get anywhere. Ooh. This is interesting spells, but not really useful at the moment. Although I guess I could use them to deliver a payload somewhere. I don't have any spells that would really benefit from that though. You want me to take the trigger? I'd have to swap out the... I guess I could swap out the teleport because we're not using it. Technically modded. The only real mod though is just the Switch integration. Everything else is vanilla. Oh, that was a healing guy. Oh well. The reason you can take only 2 Lumi on a 1 is that you can drop it when necessary. Without explosion, you need to be careful. There's also one non-explosion forward there that can whack a player for like 300. I have explosion immune, that's not a problem. Bottle the circle of life. Let me go ahead and huff the helium then. Let's see if it'll actually go instead of the black holes. Oh, actually, you know, yeah, it's a majority vote, right? Let's go somewhere where I can actually get some of it. Okay, very nice. Thank you very much. Now we continue the search for add mana. It's really the only thing I want right now. Now we try another fungal shift. We could. Go back to the fungal caverns, I guess. I did leave the mountain open, didn't I? I could do that. Oh, that slime is slowing me down crazy. To be honest, did you even have any shuffle wands? When? In the mountain? No. At least not in this most recent mountain. Or you mean right now? Also no. Actually, this one was shuffle. Now it's not. That personal lightning caster is looking pretty nice. Okay, that's one way up the mountain, I guess. Alright, let's take a moment to think here. So we have the spark bolt timers. We'll hold a couple of these. Okay, bouncy, we have the bouncy spell effect anyway. It's not really gonna do much to take it off. Okay, bouncy is there, trigger and heavy shot. Which heavy shot though? I'd suggest a non-shuffle trigger into multicast heavy shot. I don't have heavy shot though. I don't think there is a heavy shot here. Bottom one has a modifier. Oh, that heavy shot. I don't know why I was thinking of heavy spread. Okay, so what are we doing? Non-shuffle trigger into multicast heavy shot with bouncing bolts. I don't think I have... Are there any bouncing bolts here? Oh, these things. $470. Should I keep it on the ping pong for distance? You only need one ball. Okay. Don't want it on the ping pong. Okay. I guess we which one would work then? This one? No. I mean, this is a non-shuffle already. Don't need that, I don't think. Does a heavy ball bounce? Balls still accelerate the same way? It should, once it comes out of the next spell, or the triggering spell. Spark 2 is double casts? Yes, I am aware of that. 1-2 is probably good enough. Not great, but works. Yeah, 1-2 is the only single cast that won't mess with the Sparkle triggers. I am going to need 1 recharge on there though. Heavy quad and as many balls. Okay, so we do need the extra balls. Don't want that. Heavy before quad. Right, so this. And then throw these on there. That should be it, right? I don't think that's having the intended effect. And never mind, that is a pretty powerful wand. I do want it to fire a little faster though. Double trigger is wrapping. What if I do this? I think my idea is better. And between these two ones, I think we just keep this as digging, that's fine. Don't need that for now. Remove 2 Lumis off this. I don't know why you would want that. That's really slow. That's still really slow. Oh, you want a backup? So I'll just pick one up, that's fine. We have, I think there's another one lying around here somewhere. No. Let's go, we have one here now. I don't think I need an extra all these. I don't have lightning immunity for that, so I'll leave that off. Energy orb, probably not used anymore. Magic bolt might be used. You can use blue for digging. This is pretty good, yeah. That's way too fast. It burns all the mana at once. Hold on to that, get rid of this, get rid of that wand. Put that here, put this here. I think that's about all we need, right? Unless we want a teleport one, but the teleports get messed up with the bouncing spell. Take the quad on the grounds as well. What? Oh, that one. We can test the damage below. Should we, I think we might have cleared out a bunch of the enemies already. I don't know if this is boss killing, but let's see. Not instantly, but it's doable. Oh, there's another heart here. And there's a wand there. If that has add mana, that'll be the last piece that we need. Not add mana, but that is... Oh, Fizzle is not great. Never mind. This was an okay spell. Cast it one time for library. I should. You're right. I always forget that the library is a thing. Okay. Get rid of that. Actually, I should see what it does. Oh, it reduces cast delay. That's interesting. If I have that at the end of a chain, that could be useful without actually short-circuiting a spell. That's not the wand. Potion Rain. Not the Tully. Okay. Not the Chaotic Poly. Well, at least we blend in here. You could use it with one Lumi to make it faster, potentially. Are you talking about the attack wand? We could try that. Where did I throw it? Pheromone. I think I tossed it over this side. Oh, generally, yeah. This thing made guiding powder. Should we try to go take out the dragon? House plus 80, very nice, thank you. Okay, let's go see, pay a visit to the dragon here. This should be interesting. Another egg. Also, for the record, mixing acceleradiums and slime will cause explosions up to 400 DPS at once. In a ball, you'll go slightly to the left. Dragon always spawn moving up, or does he always spawn toward the player? In a ball, always going slightly to the left. Okay, good to know. Duck. I am being suffocated by a chest. There we go. That was a little painful. Okay, so I think it's lower down? I don't remember it being up this high, but I could be wrong. I did see it. Oh, here we go. There's the boulder. Yes, I'm aware I have lively concoction. I was just trying to find the boulder first. Being suffocated by chests. I mean, if there's anywhere I would want to go, it'd be that, right? Blood to power. Okay. Not being max makes me anxious. Sorry if it's annoying. No, you're good. It happens. Does a lot of damage, so dodge is advised if you can't burst it enough. Well, if it has 30k HP, I think was the number, right? 30k means I would need to concentrate fire on it at least twice to get to 30k. Pretty sure, not twice. Maybe 10 times or so. We should be fine. I can probably make a couple of standing platforms. Although he'll probably chew his way through the rock anyway and get us up here. 4 balls times 550 damage or so. Yeah, the total damage that I was seeing getting put out on the statue per burst was about 1k, so we'd have to burst about 20 or so, depending. Alright, nothing left for this but to go. Yeah, I think it's like slightly left of the inside of the egg, of the center. I just want to make sure we have a proper way back out before I trap myself in the egg with it. There we go, easy. There's the Luki, not Luki, Larpa, Orbit Larpa. 4 copies of a projectile rotate around it. That's really powerful. Electric arc, rotate towards foes. Nuke. Double spell. We can do some crazy stuff with this. Okay. Rotate towards foes. We have a way up. True, that is a way up. We're still gonna have to go through some of the jungle to get to the mountain. But that does speed it up a bit. Also, rotate towards foes is, in my opinion, it's a better version of homing, because it will change the trajectory of the spell to face the target. Whereas the homing spell curves the path. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's a better interaction in my opinion. What the hell is that? Okay. Drink. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, these freaking healing ghosts. You guys are evil. I hate you guys. Who voted for black holes? Somebody voted spell for black holes. I hate all of this. I hate whatever is going on here. That was terrifying. Oh boy. We have such a good run going. That was mortifying. Sure helped you dig quite a bit. Yeah, I probably also deleted my easy access to the mountain. no idea. I'm dyslexic, so I don't try vote. That's all good. That was an interesting an interesting little event there. Okay, so this isn't the mountain entrance. That's good. Yeah, no, it's further to the left. We're good. On the other hand, you can cast nuke in the area. I'll think about it. I do have explosion immunity, so that is a thing that we can do. Wanted to do something, so rotate towards foes. We're gonna go at the end. This wraps in front of quad. Okay. I do want duck. I like duck. Reduces mana drain, so that's gonna be useful. Orbit Larpa can go here. That's really powerful, I think. That basically triples the DPS of these bouncing bursts. God, I really wish we had an add mana just to continuously fire that. Ouch. Want to try fungal shift? We could. Should we try for ambrosia or lively concoction? Ambrosia is the only full one, so that will be guaranteed. Lively concoction being 69% would make it a little difficult. Ambrosia, okay. Gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Okay. Let's go to that. There was a pretty big patch of fungus somewhere here. I guess we could just, this should be enough. Not quite enough. A little more. You only got like a third of your gold back. It's better than nothing. Ambrosia into the world. Nice. I don't know what shifted into ambrosia, but we have ambrosia everywhere. Holy. I think water turned to ambrosia? That's kind of cracked. I'm pretty sure these were puddles of water. Oh, fungus to ambrosia. Oh, that's not as good. Still pretty good though. Potion rain. That's polymorphine. Let's not be in the area when that starts to overflow. Unstable tally we already have. And outside of the votes, we're kind of out for fungal shifts now. I would haul ass. Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way down. Hello. I really want to find one more add mana is just, it would make this one perfect. Add mana? Nope. What about the duck projectile? Does it not lower the cost of spells? It does, but it's only a 10 mana reduction. It's not ridiculously high. Add mana adds 40 per round. Not add mana. Get wrecked, Mina Ghost. Take the light, it's a nice spell to have. I want to put this fire up, please. Okay. Where did you see light? I didn't see it. The one on this one? No. Where was the other one? Down here, I think? No, but there is a wand. Nope. This one? Oops. Nope. Concentrated light. Oh. This is bouncing burst. I don't remember seeing concentrated light. No, that one is bouncing burst. That's not concentrated light. Left. Probably the one before. This one? Pinpoint of light. Extremely concentrated point of light that explodes after a moment. Should we replace... I mean, that's a really large cast delay on that. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't see a viable use for it. Empty slot. You mean up here? Just take one. I mean, I'll head back and take it. I just want to see if... No, that's not add mana. Okay, we can start making our way back to the... This is firing a lot faster than I remember it did. Did we get one improvement? I think we did. Okay. Interesting. Light can dig. Okay, so okay, we can toss that on there. That's fine. Get rid of the wand. That's interesting. It does hurt me though. That's not great. I wanted to do something else with this one, I think. I mean, we'll hold on to it, we'll leave it there for the moment. I don't think we need the second reduced recharge now, so we can use this more effectively. Okay, we do need one at least. Okay. 28 recharge, this should bring it to 0 or negative, that's fine. This is a little more cost efficient now. Just pocket it one time. Yeah, we have it here. Is bouncing spells messing up the light? It could be. That could be the problem. Because normally the light spell, or this pinpoint of light specifically, would stick to the surface that it's shot at. Ow. And then it explodes after a certain time. But I guess the bouncing spell is making it bounce around like crazy, and when it returns back, it interacts with the player, which is not great. What if I did Blood to Power with Nuke? Usually bouncy spells for me are taken when I want to have fun with duration of spells. Yeah, the bouncy modifier and perks are very good for... You don't have healing at the moment? I have Lively Concoction. And I also have Explosion Immunity. So the nuke explosion itself wouldn't do any damage. It would just be the 20% health. And it's a one-time cast. I'm gonna keep it there just as a oh shit button. Fire and poison immunity would be nice. I agree. 100%. Actually. 0.32. This one is probably better for our attack wand. Now that I'm looking at this, we have just enough slots that it fits in here, and this has much higher max mana. So if I bring this over, we're down one bouncing burst, but it should be fine. Mana charge is also better on this one if I remember. Yeah, 329. I'll hold on to this for the capacity, but this is our attack one for now. Okay. Don't hold on to that. I think we head down now, right? We've got just about everything we need, minus a freaking add mana. Add mana? Nope. Thunder Ball Lightning could be interesting though. That's 70 mana drain though. Never mind. That's a very expensive spell. Ball Lightning is very enticing, I agree, but I don't have the mana for it. It's 70 mana per cast on it. Three Ball Lightnings is Alchemist Killer as far as I know. That I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever killed the Alchemist before. Wait, Fire Immunity would be nice. Only got one nuke anyway. Charge speed. No, I read it. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll fire off the nuke at some point, but I kind of want it as a backup oh shit button. 3 is the 3 is... Ow. Oh. Bomb Curse? I thought he was talking about wand number 3. I was trying to remember the words for the stuff. genocide kills all mobs around him. Ah, yeah. Anything that's in the screen and maybe a little bit further out gets instantly killed. I mean, the amount of damage that these things are doing is probably better than the ball lightning, if I'm being honest. Obtaining Nola would be beneficial. Black hole's replication could be nice if you plan to go to parallel worlds. I mean, that's completely up to you guys. This is all contingent on the fact that you guys are basically boosting this run. I've never built a world teleporting one, but we could definitely explore that. We have ambrosia. Is that a necessary component? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Just dig over. That is an option too. We would need a better digging one though. The one we have is a little slow. Looky there. Are there any wands over here? I don't want to explore over there if there's nothing to be had. I forgot about the fungus ambrosia. Oh, okay, that's a lot of flummoxium. Transformed flummoxium. Interesting. We can just walk there if we have black hole. Yes, nah. That is lava. Oh. So those things bleed lava and then it was transformed to flum. Oh, lava trail. So lava turned to flum. That's interesting. The lava lake is probably now flum lake, yeah. So flummoxium makes a type of poly. Take care. Yeah, it does the unstable polymorphium if I remember correctly. It is exploration time, yes. I'm still looking for that add mana so that we can fire this thing indefinitely. Add mana? No. Although that projectile... Ow. Stick my face in that. Really? Back off from looking there, nothing interesting here. I don't want that projectile area teleport. Okay, we'll make our way out, that's fine. Or down. These are immune to projectiles? Okay, good to know. I'm trying to run. I'm not having great luck with this levitation. Oh my god, okay. Slowly make my way up. I guess we're gonna have to go around. This should be the way out. Okie dokie. That was interesting. That was a very sad whiskey world. It tried its best. Add mana? Nope. Okay, I guess we head down. There's not really much else left to explore, I guess. Oh, Steve is gonna be over here. The statue's in the freaking ground. The reason why you won't just use one type of damage is that encounter. F to kick. Right. I don't think it's gonna pull out though. Yeah, it's kind of stuck there. Could use a small rock though. There's the add mana. Let's go. Oh, that's buff Steve. Aim for the head. Did he die? Sounds like he died. Nope. Oh, he did die. Nice. What is this? Explosive bounce. Poison trail. There's the drill behind it. Want to add mana. So now we can use the long wand again. Bottom right has a heavy shot. That's also good. So we can double up on the heavy shot. Okay. Heavy, rotate, looky. Actually, this should probably go here with the looky. Or not looky, orbit larpa. Podcast. 2, 3, 4. That should mitigate quite a bit of the spell requirements. 30, 40. This is what? 15, 520. That's 35. That should be enough. Not quite. Why? Do I need it inside this? No. Maybe at the end? Nope. Teleport towards is kind of wasted here. Tally towards? What do you mean tally towards? Oh, you mean this thing. Oh, that is a very high requirement also. I didn't see that. That's probably why we couldn't infinite cast. Nope, still expensive. Probably because of these things. Okay, so I guess Larpa would probably be the better one. A little better. That's pretty good. 5k. It's not even calculating the damage anymore. That statue died. That's crazy. Usually don't need more damage, the more the merrier. True. True on both accounts. Pretty sure rotate is better than LARPA, specifically because it's bouncy bolts. What if we just kept this the way it was? How much damage does that do? I mean, I can't really tell anymore because that thing died. Where's the other statue? $2K. Pop it. Still about 3K. And I think we keep heavy shot. Double heavy shot seems to be more damage effective. Rotate towards foes could help with the homing, but bouncy bolts scale with the rotation between start and end speed, so the faster they are at contact, the more damage they do. Rotate prevents momentum loss. Yeah, heavy shot adds a lot of damage since acceleration is counted. Right, so I just tested both on the same statue. Heavy is putting in much more damage than the rotating. I guess it's about the same, really. $4K. And on this one, full charge, 3600. I think I'm gonna keep rotate just because it's it helps with the homing. While the enemies are moving around, it'll help drop LARPA. No, I can't check the damage anymore because the statue died. I'm not sure the extra bouncers are doing much because they don't have the heavy modifier. They should all have the heavy modifier. It's all coming up onto the quadruple spell. That does help us with the mana cost though. High mana, low cap, unlimited spells. I don't have any. Is Nuke affected by unlimited spells? The LARPA bouncies don't have the mods. Don't think it is. Yeah, it does say most, not all. So it probably isn't. LARPA bouncies don't have the mods. Let me check. Okay, thank you. I don't have a way to check the damage on the... Actually, we can just go down and then come back up. We have a digging wand. This is probably fast enough we can do too. Nope. Think we drop bounce. Don't need that. Nuke is effective. Mega nuke isn't. Okay. I have regular nuke, so... Okay, now we're talking. This has a 33 cast delay. So theoretically, let's take Blood to Power off. Let's go down there first. Now the LARP is good. LARP nuke. So I can move the quad spell somewhere else. Or just get rid of it entirely, I guess. Throw these on here for storage, LARPA, Spark Bolt to nuke. And reduce recharge, because this is going to give us a hefty chunk of recharge time. Put the LARPA with the nuke, have 2 wands. Mending nuke is a bad idea. Just have 2 wand. Okay. Throw that on there. Not that it's going to make a difference. This has a 10-second recharge. I guess we stick this back on here. LARPA. Quad spell. Heavy. I see. Okay, and then it has the earthquake effect, right? I think I just removed our ability to get back up to the mountain though. We're gonna have to find another way up from the side. Okay, I've had enough fun with that. Let's go through this normally. If I could find another add mana, that would be great. What is this? Remove ground. Okay. Okay. Rude fire just wanted to spawn on top of me. This is why having a bit of water is a good idea. I never said it was a bad idea. I do agree with you. I probably should have looked for or got some water on the upper floor. Although I'm pretty sure we shifted water out of this world. 'Cause I haven't seen any water. And we also haven't seen a bottle in a while, true. You saw 3? Oh. Your eyes are better than mine, apparently. I haven't seen any. We did have the potion rain though, so there was probably some bottle that survived somewhere. Triple cast. No strength, it crashes at this point. Yeah, we've had that happen several times with much lesser spell combinations. Want me to take the black holes? I'll take them. Oh. Not enough for any of this. Not that I really want any of this. Blood maybe. But yeah. We still need a little more gold for that. Big down shop. Do these also do the free glitch? Black hole it. Doesn't look like it's doing the thing. Yeah, it doesn't. Nuke. We could nuke it. Only spells from the Holy Mountain are free once they leave the area. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's go farm some gold, I guess, then. Because blood would help. Actually, we're already at a 0 modifier anyway. Why do you guys want to kill the guy? Blood for the blood god? I am confused. What's going on? Got a new perk? Oh. Yeah, that's not great. Which was even mentioned on your screen. I saw that I saw an effect go off. I didn't see what it was. Yeah, more blood is not great. Yeah, it's not just blood, it's like anything that bleeds. So like this thing will drop more acid. Enemies with other bleed effects will bleed that other stuff a lot more. Second duck spell. More gold. Almost enough. Still short. Oh, still, okay. What's in this wand? A lot of stuff. I don't know if you're on a computer, but if you use exclamation point wands, you can also see... Oh. Volkovsky V could be interesting. Nothing useful. Large firebolts and sparkly bounce. Bubbly bounce, sorry. Yeah, nothing useful. Need just a little more gold so we can pick out the blood. Black hole the mountain. You mean to go down? We could do that. Only need one black hole. I think we need 2 to go down, or maybe 3. It definitely takes more than 1. You guys made blood modifier questionable to use. I forget, is this the center one? Or is it the one on the right? It's one of these two. I think it's this one. Black hole down. Right, we have bouncy spells. That's not a great interaction with black holes. Wow, that lasted a lot longer than I thought. We could do water instead of blood. The upwards thingy. Ow. Please, we can talk about this. Okay. Circle of healing as well. Circle of vigor. I don't have a way to keep this extended though. Although I guess that is 2 doses of free healing, so we can hold on to that. Bouncy adds duration, you're right. It would add duration. Don't have enough for anything else here. Perk, 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 perk. Roll. Unlock the letter spells. I don't know how to do that. Where do I go for those? I want to go back up and get more money. We don't have enough for another roll, and these perks kind of suck. All the way on the first level. We killed Alchemist. Left through the dark cave. Oh, okay. Left of the tree roots. Guess we're going up then. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot that it had the upwards on it. Wait a bit. What am I waiting for? We can win a game killing a call me before you fight the alchemist, one very important thing. And then go back up. If his shield is up, don't shoot. Oh, does he have one of those projectile reflecting shields? Good to know. Okay, so we kill Colmy, and that, I guess that technically counts as a win, just killing it. Died that way during a really good run, that's unfortunate. Thema. Something transformed to Sema? When the hell did that happen? Oh, black hole all the way down? Okay. That's not great. Who voted Cursed Stone? Oh, there's just Cursed Stone and that's Dense Rock, okay. What happened to my... Oh, you guys, we got projectile explosions, okay. Red rock makes cursed stone. Okay, interesting. Yo, he is having a party over here. Look at him. What the hell? This guy's losing his mind. What does he attack? Oh, he's attacking the crystal. Okay. That was weird. Hide? What am I hiding from? Oh, projectile gravity, okay. I don't think I want to mess with that crystal. Scary stuff. Oh, that thing bleeds ambrosia. That's unfortunate, I guess. Health plus. Okay, thank you. Let's throw a couple of pixels of healing down. Yeah, slime to ambrosia is not great here. Especially now when a lot of things are bleeding slime. That's the cursed stone thing, right? Be careful not to shoot that. Ow. Rude. How did that thing survive? Pull me time. Oh, is Angry Steve here also? It's gonna be annoying if he is. Bull homing. Wolf K. Kill Steve. Okay, Steve's dead. Rest in pieces, Steve. You will be remembered. I think. Probably. Electric immunity. Let's get rid of all of this extra stuff. Melee immunity. Should I take melee immunity? I feel like that's important. Okay. Oh, that automatically demolishes the mountain. Oh, okay. I did not know that was a thing for this one. So this is the box over here. Got it. Yeah, we can black hole our way up, back up. I'm not super concerned about that. I just didn't know that the exit box was there. Hi, buddy. I've never seen you in person. And now we get to do the thing. Is there anything I should know? Do I just shoot him? BH behind, behold, behead. A bit of dodging, okay. He has projectile return field. Just shoot and take care of the earthquake effigy. I'm assuming the projectile return field will be that a purple circle around him. Earthquake effect. The earthquake effect we could probably negate with a nuke, right? Just blast away the entire area. Is that a bad idea? Probably won't last long? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Here we go. Wow, that really wasn't fast at all, long at all. 0 orbs, right. He gains health based on orb count. Okay. That was a little anticlimactic. You weren't kidding when you said that getting to the boss was the hard part. If you want to win a game, you go in. I want to unlock spells though. We have the ability to unlock them, right? Do we go up? Okay. Why is there so much... Oh, right, because that used to be lava. So the save file is just a separate thing, Dracula. You can still unlock spells in a modded run. The flummox is usually lava. Plan is to dig. Okay. Did you take the refresh? I don't think so. We can check, but I don't remember taking it. Yeah, no, it's still there. There's got to be a way to extend the life of the black hole, right? Take it, refresh that. What's that? Question mark thing. Unstable metamorphosis, okay. Making it faster in some way makes it dig further too. 3 holes are enough to get out of Holy Mountain. Projectile speed does increase. Oh no, this is a decrease. 0.75. I can't ticker wands anyway in here. You are right. I guess we just go up from here, right? Or the highest point that we can find. Why was that a near straight line? Okay. We came up right on the seam too. Count was off, that's fine. You probably had a modifier to increase the speed or extend the life of the black hole, it's fine. Data? That's a copy of every projectile type spell in the current wand. Interesting. Buy with nuke. I mean, we are explosion immune. But that would make getting back up a little tricky. New always cast? Please don't ruin the wand. Okay, that's not terrible. Could have been worse. Although that's probably gonna... Oh, well, our explosion, I mean, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Rude. I was gonna do something... Why is this? Oh, because of the... This always cast adds a cast for delay, I guess? That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to use another Lumi drill on it. We can nuke our way up. Okay. I am all for that idea. That's the wrong one. That's one way to stop the earthquake effect from happening, I guess. Damage field I already have, I think. That's fine. Right? No, I don't. Right, and these things bleed ambrosia, so that's gonna be kind of useless. I mean, doesn't the nuke have an earthquake effect associated to it anyway? Damage field is good? Yeah, I just don't know exactly what I should drop here. I guess personal lightning caster is not super useful at the moment. Watch out, 5 seconds for worse. Purple or other. I mean, I dropped the electric, personal electric thing. It's not super useful at the moment. Yummy, yummy circle of life. Thank you. Okay, I guess we black hole from here. Drowning in life. I did find out that the circle of life does out heal the O2 deprivation. So it is actually impossible to drown in Circle of Life, surprisingly enough. Okay, that's fine, just bleed all over the place. Don't need any of that. That's a lot of explosions. Oh, those are black holes. Help, I'm stuck. How the hell did I get here? Okay, that works. Flashbacks. Flashbacks. Flashbacks, I mean, that's everybody, right? Just a bunch of flesh packs everywhere. To make a bowl or something somewhere so that I can put the healing down. That's fine. We lived. I can probably do it right here. Lizard folk quote. Lizards can be people too. That's fine. Another earthquake. That's painful. You know what they say? In the event of an earthquake, you stand underneath the sturdy things. Probably hug the upper wall to the left. We can try. Come on, fire, stop burning on me, please. I would like to be able to move places. Random letter, Omega. That can get us a lot of black holes going up. Would have emptied that unstable telly a long time ago. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the Omega. We have a free hole dug up here by the worms. Oh, because of the Omega. Keep pushing to the right, okay. You want me to just hug this wall all the way up? Heart? Unfortunate. Yeah, 992 is not bad at all. I also watched somebody with like 12k HP go down. Well, yeah, I mean, polymorphine is still a very real danger. I think once you go past a certain threshold, fire ticks also hurt like crazy. There's a lot that can go wrong. Fire deals percent damage, yeah. Fire and acid, if I'm not mistaken. Or not acid, toxic sludge. The only upside to toxic is that it doesn't outright kill you. I think it leaves you at like 5 HP or something. I'll get the right wall here. Oh, you want to go up the path to the volcano? Or not the volcano, the lava lake? Oh, to get to the above shop. Gotcha. We could kill the lab man. Ow. Who's the lab man? Unstable target to the hourglass. Wrong side. So left. We go left. That's a lot of acid. I am not firing any wands anymore until we get rid of this acid trail. I'm just gonna wait here to 15 seconds. This is fine. Okay, we go. If you find the tunnel and go up, which tunnel are we talking about? Is it in this area? Different boss, we can do it later. Okay. Something shifted to warm blood? Or pea soup, okay. You were at the right place, but I guess we're doing something else now. Yeah, I wanna unlock the Greek letters. Apparently we're supposed to go to some hourglass. I'm not sure which way that is though. Something turned into pea soup. I'm not sure what it was though. It wasn't oil, it's not blood. Sometimes it spawns above the shop. I don't think that place has the letters. That's the wrong one. Ow. Okay, so which way am I going? Am I going left or right? He has not unlocked it yet? I guess not. Right up. Yeah, the only thing that I know exists here is Hug the Holy Mountain. Okay. The only thing I've ever seen on the snowy depths is the there's just a giant tunnel that goes up to the lava lake, and then oh wait, actually I think I know which hourglass you're talking about. It's like a diamond shaped sort of thing. It makes biomes? Oh. I can't dig properly with this wand. Okay. I gotta go fix this. You don't need to go there, find the tunnel straight right. Yeah, first I just want to fix the digging wand here. Because this always cast is really annoying. How much does that increase our recast? Cast delay, what the hell? 1.3. Let's see if there's any other wand. This will have to do. No, mana charge 10. Mana charge 11. Mana charge 52. What if we use that spinning around the projectile with the black holes instead of the nuke? The issue with doing that is that we only have a limited number of black holes. We only have 9. Alright, Max. Have a good, I guess, day, I think it was for you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, spell refresh, I'm gonna take one shot. The letters charges won't matter. Dig up, then refresh. I only have one black hole left. So the letters are the left of the roots, right? So we're gonna go up this way. Although I don't really need to dig up, we can just go around the right side. There's a tunnel that goes up to the lava caves that extends all the way up. So we don't even need to dig. Try not to kill the dude. We have our nukes, we have this. I'll take the Lumi timer off of this. We can probably drop Magic Bolt. I'm not going to use that anymore. At least not yet. We can always come back for it later if need be. Point of Light, probably also won't use. Hold on to those. Spitter Bolt. We have the large ones. Try to organize our inventory a bit here. We can add a second duck here. Probably put in front of this, maybe? Oh yeah, that increases our efficiency by a lot. Okay. Ooh, spell shop. Wide plasma cutter. Don't really need any of these. Okay. Sea of random. Oh boy. Water. Nice. I could get rid of unstable telly now. Pick up all that water they just dropped. Actual water, been a while since you saw so much of it, yeah. Worst comes to worst, we can always dig with the nukes. But we have black holes before that. And now we can put out fires on us, wash off any toxic sludge that might stain us. All in all, pretty good, I'd say. Okay, there's no easy way up that way. We'll just take the actual path on the right. Brass, okay. Those ducks are going crazy. Look at them go. There they go. They last a really long time. Does new one replace existing wand? I don't think so. I think it just spawns one in the air around me. Yeah, random one is the bad one. That'll shuffle all the spells I have. Unstable crystal trigger. Double trigger. Nothing great on this one. I'll fire it just to get records for the spells. He has no wands equipped at all. It gets randomized one. He gets a new one instead, which is why I usually warn him if I do random one. Yes, Dracula is very, very kind about letting me know when random one's coming up. Although I don't always see it. And I end up with a useless pile of wands. But that's more my fault than his. Right side is boss, yeah. The I guess we call him the bridge boss. I forget what his actual name is. If you want to fight, I've fought him before. I think he has the a reflective shield also. But I have done this one before. I'm pretty sure I've killed him. And imagine it being a mega pain in the ass to lose the main wand, which might even cause the streamers to be depressed and tired of streaming for a bit. If you've killed him, then no need, I guess. Rather tell to prevent that from happening. I do appreciate that, Dracula. Squidward. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh, he hit me with the frickin' spell neutralize. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Fucking fucking polymorph shot. Always the polymorph. Well, I did it to myself. I will count that as a win. I guess the game won't. Yeah, polymorph is probably the worst offender for running ends or ending runs. We got more blood. Okay. We have a bunch of new enemy unlock things. Fizzle spell, orbit larpa. Rotate towards. Bunch of stuff. I think that is going to be the end of the stream, though. That's we're past the 5-hour mark here. Starting to get a little tired. Thank you very much for all of the help, you guys. I think that was a very interesting run. Oh yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. This was a very fun, interesting run that we had today. Hopefully I can get to this level of insanity without the votes in the future. That would be nice. Until then, though, we're gonna keep practicing and grinding and dying. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or evening wherever you are. And I will hopefully see you guys in the next stream. I might stream again maybe within the next 12 hours. It'll probably be like Dark Souls or something, just to like relax a little from all the Noita'd insanity. Votes usually cause more damage than being helpful or useful, though. Play without votes is hugely different. It is very different, but the votes also, with the insanity and the chaos and everything, I feel like it allows for a lot more opportunity to just have, you know, like random wands, random potions, the different fungal shifts that could happen. While it can be negative, it could also have positive effects on the run. Like you could start off with what's the thing called? Loot. You get a chest with like an extremely powerful wand, or a wand with a bunch of really useful spells that you can then add to different wands later. So it has its upsides. But yeah, maybe a Dark Souls 3 stream later today. If not, then definitely more Noita'd tomorrow. Have a good day or evening. I will see you guys later.